Hello. What's up, everybody? How's it going this fine Saturday morning? Or afternoon, evening, I suppose. Whatever time it is. Or whatever time you want it to be, I guess. Time is mostly something that we made up, isn't it? That's not the thing that I wanted to click. There it is. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good week. The 16-bit event is over, technically, but I haven't finished my run of Super Mario 64, so, I wanted to keep going, and the donation link is still alive. The 16-bit event continues on in our hearts. Right? That seems a bit loud, but, so just in case you don't know already how this is working, I'm playing through Super Mario 64, getting as few stars as is necessary. Every donation that I receive will add 1 star to that run, and if you donate $5 or more, you will have the opportunity to choose which star I add to my list, or at least a star that I will have to get in any case. Here's the list of stars. You can hit exclamation point stars at any point. That'll bring up the list of stars that I already have excuse me, as well as stars that have already been reserved. And if you back it up, the reason that we're playing Super Mario 64 on theme with the 16-bit event is that we're raising money for the National Children's Alliance, and they're a wonderful organization that helps kids who are victims of abuse get the help and healing that they need, while hopefully limiting the amount of trauma that they have to continue to experience while going through that process, I suppose. They set up these sites called child advocacy centers, which provide kids, you'll see in a second, I have a video to show, which provide kids with resources, medical health, excuse me, medical professionals, mental health professionals, law enforcement, anything that's needed, for their case or for their healing journey, and that way they can all work sort of in tandem as a team to help these kids, rather than the kids and their parents or guardians or whomever having to do this all on their own and go through separate channels and things like that. It'll explain it better in the video, but anyway, it's a very, very good organization I'm always happy to support. And but the 16-bit event is sort of a celebration of retro gaming, and we do that by sort of revisiting the games from our childhoods that we loved and that gave us peace, because not every kid has that. And so, it's just our way of sort of acknowledging, what we had, and hopefully providing some peace of mind and some assistance and to kids who don't have it so well. So that's why Super Mario 64 is a game that I played a lot when I was a kid. I mean, I wasn't exactly a little kid when it came out, but I was still a child, a tween perhaps. I can't remember exactly what year this came out, but I did play it throughout my teens, 100%ing it multiple times, I'm sure. So it's definitely a game that's near and dear to my heart in that capacity. So before we get started, I'm just gonna play this video real quick, just to give a little bit more concise idea of what we're working for here, and I'll share some links in chat.
A Children's Advocacy Center, or CAC, provides support to victims of child abuse. Without a CAC, an abused child may have to tell their story over and over again in settings that may be scary or where kids may think that they're in trouble. Then, families have to search around for the services their children need, all on their own. But in a CAC, a child tells their story to a trained interviewer who makes the process gentle on the child and finds the facts which are crucial to the child's case. Then, a community of professionals in medicine, law enforcement and child protective services, prosecution, victim advocacy, and other heroes work through the CAC to decide the best way to help the child. And CACs provide science-backed mental health care that heals kids from trauma and helps them reclaim their futures. This community of caring professionals rallies around the child so children have everything they need, all in one place, at the CAC. To find your local CAC or to sign up for updates, visit nationalchildren'salliance.org.
All right, there we have it. There we have it indeed. I noticed that my headphones are picking up sound even when I'm not talking. So I'm trying to fix that. Hopefully it's not creating some back noise. I don't know. Maybe it's just... yeah, what's up? What the hell was that? Oh, my blurb. What's up, Ty? I guess it's fine. It's probably just like random room sound. I did have another donation yesterday, which is kind of weird, from Anonymous. I wasn't streaming, but someone anonymously donated to my thing. Maybe that was like something related to NCA. I should think there was some doubling happening, but I don't know. That wasn't a double of what I had taken in, so I'm not sure what that was, but thank you, Anonymous, for your $5 donation. Unfortunately, or fortunately, that individual was not around while I was actually streaming and didn't have an opportunity to select a star. So, but we are going to add another star to the run, at the very least. Let's get the game sound back. There we go. So, we're going to keep it on. We appreciate the donies, but also just hanging out and chatting or whatever. It's all good. Hey. Anyway, sorry, Mario. Okay, so we're going to go back to Hazy Maze Cave. This is a star that's sort of eluded me the past couple times I've played. But we're doing a Metal Mario can move right now. Don't bully Mario. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm still waking up. And I was looking for this one. I was looking for it. Realized that I had to get the Metal Mario cap up and running, so I did that. And then I went back and tried to get it. Morning, Judy. And then... and I still couldn't get it, and I realized, because I looked it up, so it wasn't so much of a realization as it was that I just looked it up, that I was just entirely in the wrong place. So I know what I'm doing now, so I can actually get this one. I hope you're all doing well today. Happy weekend. Let me know if you've got any weekend planned. Yep. I don't so much. My weekend is Friday, Saturday, so excuse me, today is actually my Sunday. Yesterday was pretty good, pretty relaxing. I went to do office hours for my union. I'm a union rep now. Excuse me. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about what I did, and I still went the wrong way, so this is not where I want to be. Yeah, so I went and did office hours for a couple hours yesterday, and I came home and I just relaxed. I didn't mean to. I kind of wanted to spend some time cleaning up my place, but instead I just kind of chilled on the couch. Been watching Married with Children, which you know, hasn't aged the best, but it also hasn't aged the worst, I would say. But it's definitely nostalgic for me. I watched a lot of Married with Children when I was a kid, and it's the you know, the funny parts are still very funny, and you know, it's so cartoonish that even though like more unsavory parts of it, the parts that haven't aged the best, are still kind of just silly and harmless. We have room showings this weekend here, so I am basically hiding in my room today for the most part. Oh no. And then tomorrow I'm heading out of town briefly for a friend's birthday event. Fun. It's a semi-formal, and I am not out, so I feel like I need to wear a mask-presenting suit, which has been giving me some dysphoria a bit. Well, that's not so fun. I'm sorry about that, but I definitely understand. I hope that it's not as painful as it's sounding. We went to the big Portuguese fest, Portuguese, in New Bedford last night. There was a really talented and super tacky disco band. We danced for hours. You would have loved the 70s, I bet. Food should be good. That's good. We love good food. Where the hell am I going? Is it this way? It's high-end North Indian style buffet. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I love Indian food. I'm lost. I'm lost, dogs. I was not paying attention. No, I think I'm actually going more or less the right way. Whee! This is not good. Oh yeah, I was sort of in the middle of a thought, I guess. I came home. Yeah, I meant to clean up my place. Oh, goodness. Sorry. A tickle in the old throat. And I just came home and I did a little bit. I had a nice lunch, actually. There's a food truck pod right around the corner from my place. So I was on my way home and I stopped in there. And I knew that there wasn't a lot of vegan food in there. But I just figured I'd give it another once over and see if I could come up with anything. And there was an Egyptian truck, and they had a falafel sandwich. And it didn't appear to have anything non-vegan on it, unless they snuck it in, but there's no cheese or anything that I could see. So I got that. I got a little falafel sandwich. That was really tasty. Although it was a bit unwieldy, the falafels were huge. Great. So basically, I ate that, put the TV on, and just relaxed. But I found myself sort of half asleep. You know, it was like the napping hour. Late afternoon. It was a little bit warm yesterday, so you know, it was just ideal for kind of zonking out. Although I don't really like taking naps, and I didn't nap, but I was like sleepy, you know. My room is a disaster. It's basically become a dumping ground for the stuff I can't figure out where to put. Same, but I've been doing my best to keep the common areas clean, especially with the showings ongoing. Are you like, is it showings like, are you trying to move? And like your landlord is showing it to prospective tenants, or? That's kind of what it sounds like. So many food trucks, nothing here. No food truck things here. No vegan trucks. Oh, that's a shame. You'd think there'd at least be one. Crash out hard at 8:55. Oh yeah, I feel that. It's the like the warmth that gets me. It wasn't like super hot. Like, I think it was like only in the 70s, maybe the 80s. Which for me isn't super hot. But it was just like muggy, stuffy. I guess would be the word that I would use, is stuffy. You know, just felt like I was kind of not getting a lot of oxygen, I suppose. Good for, yeah, just like kind of zoning out. But I picked myself up after a little while, and I did clean up a little bit. Maybe not as much as I wanted to. And today is wrestling, so yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just going to be wrestling today. SummerSlam starts today and tomorrow. So, you know, overall, not a bad weekend. All things considered. Howdy, howdy, Addo. What's up? Hope you're well. I hope you're... Oh, come on, you... God damn it. Landlord's daughter, who is my old roommate, moved out several months ago, and so I've been living on my own for a bit, which I was not complaining at all about. Totally. But with this economy, they want to rent out the other room. Oh, I see. Well, that'll be helpful for you, I imagine. I hope you're feeling better, Addo. I don't know if I said that already. I'm still in a waking up haze. Doesn't impact your rental. Oh, okay. Well then, I'm sorry. Hopefully a new person is cool and not cool. Tired but hanging in there? Well, that's not bad. Back to work. It's crunch time. Have a great weekend, Judy. Thanks for popping in. I'm doing alright. Still waking up. As I've said many, many times. I should have made myself some iced tea, because I'm drinking a hot tea and it's not the most pleasant thing. Alright. Don't fuck up. Yay! Oh no. Oh, good. I didn't know if I'd be able to get momentum. Hey, we did it. Finally. I know they've been trying their best to screen the prospective tenants, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful too. I hate to have you get a bad flatmate. Alright, we're going back to Lethal Lava Land. I'm hanging in there. It's been a busy weekend already, and I'm about 90% of my normal self, but hopefully I'll sleep more tonight and feel better. Oh, I hope so. Glad to hear you're at 90. It's pretty good progress. Too many bad flatmate experiences. Ugh. I'm fortunate to... Well, I guess the first person that I lived with wasn't the best. We were friends already. It wasn't like a random person, but they just like, in a lot of ways, ended up being pretty unpleasant to live with. In pretty mundane ways. What am I doing? Red hot log rolling. Where do you suppose that is? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, nothing like terrible, just kind of like sitcom level stuff. Nothing too dramatic. God damn. I used to live in student-oriented rentals. Oh my god. I'm happy that I never... What are you doing? Stop wandering off into the lava. I'm happy that I never really dealt with that. I didn't, when I was in college, I did not stay on campus. Although I kind of wish that I had. I think I would have had a better experience. Despite potential weird roommate situations. Get out of here. Wait, I don't have to do this. I don't have to fight these guys. But as it was, since I wasn't staying on campus, I let myself off the hook to go to class often, and it definitely had a negative impact on my performance. All right, okay. And the sleeping through most of my classes also didn't help. Yep. There we go. These were off campus, but because the fact that the city has a lot of students, it has led to a large portion of the rentals in this area catering to students. Oh no, I hear you on that. I mean, I think where I ended up staying instead of on campus, at least for the first year, I stayed at home after that, because I was going in state. It was more or less the same situation. I mean, it was near a college, just not the college that I was attending, and it was off campus. Not off campus, off season, like beach property. A lot of the seasonal housing in the area near where I lived was beach property. That, the summer rentals where you could, rent places for like a week or so, to have a vacation. They would do seasonal rentals during the winter, during the school year. In the place I have so many people who rented houses or in the area, and the place that I was at was like it was like a set of bungalows, basically. So just like small little 2-bedroom apartments. And it was a cute little place. It was right on the beach. It was nice. It was just that the guy that I was living with was, yeah, like I said, just kind of like not a super pleasant roommate to have. We were still close friends, but yeah, he was all right. So this is kind of a weird story. But it evidences like what I'm talking about. He was going to professional wrestling school. Okay. And so he got like into like fitness and nutrition at the time because he was trying to, he was aiming for, to improve his body for professional wrestling. And so he got this, I had a recipe book that had this like thing that's like basically tuna salad inside of a hollowed out tomato. And it had hard-boiled eggs in it, in the tuna salad. And so he found that and he started making it. He would make it all the time, but he'd make himself a plate and then he'd like just put the plate on the floor and like sometimes under his chair. And it was just like one room. It was 2 bedrooms and then just like one living room and a bathroom, kitchenette, all one room. Basically like a studio, except with bedrooms. And I would just find his like weird tuna plates around. Or like he would like make his hard-boiled eggs and just like leave them in the refrigerator for way too long. And it was like just stuff like that, like just leaving gross food around. Not really cleaning his dishes, but we got along well, except for that. Also, one of our neighbors, because it was like a series of bungalows, so they all kind of shared a courtyard, and then the beach. And one of the other bungalows was 2 of our other friends, 2 of our girlfriends, lowercase g girlfriends. One of them was his uppercase girlfriend when we started the lease. But then over the course of that year, they broke up. And so that was a complicated thing because they were trying to still be friends. And also, the other person living in that bungalow was our friend and we were all playing Dungeons and Dragons together. And so that was just sort of like a weird dynamic of like working through their breakup and attempt at friendship in such an intimate setting. And like she started dating a guy that she was working with. And so he would come around and he was cool too, but like they didn't really get along. It was a complicated time, but I don't regret it. I mean, this is a good experience mostly. I was always on campus when I was in uni myself. Yeah, I wish I had been. And when you were broke like me, you can only afford those for the most part. This was a place I found through a friend who knew the family. Sure, that makes sense. It's nighttime weekend, so my internet is really hit or miss. So if I disappear, that's why. Oh, no worries, Addo. Internet has been really sus lately. It was gross. Yeah, he was kind of a gross person to live with. It's been so slow this week with the monsoons, and now I'm loading. Oh, geez. That's annoying. All right, I got the red hot rolling log. All right, back to shifting sands land. We're doing the 4 pillars. Excuse me. Sorry, man. Why my voice is so graggly today. All right, I don't totally super remember how to do this, so I'm gonna do my best. My first guess is to just use the wing cap, but oop, okay. That's not gonna help. I don't. Whoa! Oh, I can just like run up those, actually. Well, not that one, but the other ones, I think. Yeah. All right, no problem. And then, whoa! That one's good. Oh, well, rest in peace, me. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. No, ow. First year of college was a weird time. Maybe I should try and use the. Oh, okay. Come on. It's not gonna work. This game can kind of be a pain. Like the perspective from the camera makes it kind of difficult to line up your jumps in some cases. Oh my golly. Oh my goodness. That's fine. Do over. Don't miss undergrad. Yeah, I don't really either. Although I do wish, like I said, I do wish that it had gone better in many senses. I wish that I had made different choices. Up to and including not going in the first place, because I don't know if that was the best choice to begin with. I wish that, you know, there was more understanding about ADHD at the time, because I am pretty positive that that made my college experience more difficult and was completely unaddressed. Good aiming. Yeah, I wish that I had gone to an out-of-state school. I wanted to, but I let my father talk me out of it. I wish that I had stayed on or near campus at the school that I did go to. Just a lot of things. A lot of things that made my college experience not as good as it could have been. I wish that I had finished once I started. It just feels like kind of a bust. Like I spent a total of, I don't know, it's like 5 or 6 years in college. No. Aw. And I've got absolutely nothing to show for it. So it just kind of feels like a waste of time. I did get a few bits of education out of it, I suppose. Most of it is not anything that I really could benefit from in any meaningful way. Like a lot of my college time was spent, I was a film studies major. So like I can kind of analyze film, but I was never really excited about that in the first place. What I wanted was like a practical film making program. But because I compromised on where to go to school, the closest I had access to was the film studies program, which I didn't really enjoy that much. I wasn't like good at analyzing film necessarily. Like I can, I guess I can analyze film kind of, but I wasn't good at, I guess, like professional level analytics or writing about it in a way that was very good. Oh, that's fine. And then I transferred after a long time. I transferred to a different state school that had that had a theater program. Both of my first school also had a theater program, let me be clear. But since I was staying at home anyway, I figured, well, I may as well transfer to a state school that, like, a bunch of my friends are going to for theater, and that also, how do I get up there, dude? And that also, oh yeah, right. And that also is closer to where I live, so I don't have to spend so much time in the car getting stuck in traffic and just being generally miserable. And I did that for a year, and then I lost my financial aid. So I had to stop. So that sucked. And I was really excited about it too. I was, oh my god, are you fucking with me, dude? Oh my god. This is why I haven't finished this game yet. They basically had no supports that I was aware of. Even these days, what constitutes accommodations for students is inadequate. I don't even necessarily mean accommodations. I just wish that I I was undiagnosed. It never even, like, I don't think it even crossed anyone's mind. I'm still technically undiagnosed. I'm like 99% positive that I have ADHD and that I had ADHD when I look back on my on my childhood. I can pinpoint when it manifests. Or when it, at the very least, I don't know if manifest is the correct word, because I don't really know that much about it, but in that angle anyway. But I can pinpoint when it starts to affect me, right? And it just never crossed anyone's mind. Never even came up as like a possibility. Of course, this was a time when only extreme cases were really being diagnosed, and they were just, it was ADD at the time. I don't know if there's still a distinction between ADHD and ADD, but at the time, all I knew about and all anyone seemed to talk about was ADD. And they would just like load a kid up with Ritalin and call it a day. And so a lot of people, unless it was like a severe case, apparently, people were pretty resistant to medication. It was a time when, I mean, we're talking like the mid-late 90s, that, you know, there was a lot of people who were critical, I would say, of medicating kids. And there was definitely a stigma around it. But I just like, yeah, my like grades in school, just like no matter what I did, just got worse and worse and worse. And then I don't know how I managed to get into college, but I did. And once I was there, it was like, it was even worse. Like I just hadn't, I don't know. I was like, I was doomed from the start almost. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Okay. I was one of those kids who were loaded up with Ritalin when I was younger, but my parents decided to take me off Ritalin in the late 90s, and I've never really addressed it ever since. Ugh. Do you feel like, do you feel like you would have preferred to stay on it? Or do you think that, is it just that there was no, like, follow-up? Like, you just stopped taking the Ritalin, and then that was the end of it? I don't know, to be honest, but I know it was not the greatest, but there was no follow-up. They basically took me off Ritalin and nothing was ever done after that. Yeah. That sounds correct. Wow. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. That wasn't my fault. You saw that. You saw that. It wasn't my fault. Why are they doing this to me? No. Oh no! Ooh, that was a close one. Now go to this one over here. It's more out of the way. Turn the camera. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got all we needed out of that wing cap. Hey. Oh, do I have to? What's happened? What did I mess up? Well, heck. I don't know what I did wrong. Don't drop me here. Oh, gosh. Great. Morning, Sam. How are you doing today? Mamma mia. This one is giving me a lot of trouble. I'm not making very good progress at all. Oh my gosh. Up. Hick it. No, why can't this work? Yeah, okay. I'm doing well, Sam, thank you. I'm not doing well in this game, but I'm doing well in life. Okay. One, yeah. No. I keep messing this up in every conceivable way. No! Unbelievable. Up. Oh my goodness. Whatever, I'll just walk up. No! Okay, that's fine. Just, okay. And all right, thank you. All right, I'm not going to try to fly over there because I'm running out of stuff. If this tornado gets me, I'm just going to accept my fate. Okay, we gotta wait for a bit. I'm going to calmly climb this pyramid. Excuse me. Calmly. Calmly. Perfect. That helped me, actually. I'm glad that happened. Doot, doot, doot. I mean... yeah, right. I don't... Ah! Who walk here? Who break seal? Wake ancient ones? We know like light. Rumble! We know like intruders. Now battle. Hand to hand. I don't remember this at all. That seemed to do something. I don't know. Ah!
Game over.
It does look like Andros's hands. Okay, well, we did it once. We can do it again. Why is this star like this? Nope. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright. You know what would be cool to do is once you blow the top off that pyramid to just have it stay off and not make me do this over and over and over again. No! Get up! Get up! Get up! Onto the thing. Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Balls. Mamma mia. Up there. Here we go. Oops. I don't know if I'm supposed to stomp the tops of the... I think I am. Can you just stand up, please? Thank you. Oh, I guess not, because it seems to go as soon as I touch the top. I don't... Why didn't it go that one time? I'm reasonably certain that I touch all of the pillars. Alright. Ugh. Why all the fire? No! No! Good. The fire is the best thing that could possibly happen to me. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I've got an ad coming up. I'm gonna snooze it. Try and get through this. Lord, we snoozing. I kinda wish I didn't have to look through these bars. Really ugly. Oh, I thought I was just gonna fall. Wouldn't that be funny? Yep. I still don't totally know if what I was doing is correct. No! The camera shifting is my worst nightmare. I don't know why that's necessary. Why can't the camera just continue pointing in the direction that I'm pointing it? I can't tell if this is doing something or not. Oh, okay. The camera, and it really is. Oh, it is doing something. Super. Yeek! Egads, okay. Grumble, what happened? We crushed like pebble. You so strong. You rule ancient pyramid for today. Now, take star of power. We sleep darkness. Give me that star. I don't ever want to have to do this again. Here we go. Okay, we have 50 stars now. I think that means we can get... Yes, we can now get to the 3rd floor. You can now open the star door on the 3rd floor. Bowser's there, you know. Yeah, I know. Oh, you found all the cap switches, haven't you? Oh, I did? Red, green, and blue? I don't think I've found the blue one. I don't even remember what that is. The caps you get... Oh, that's the invisibility one. The caps you get from the colored blocks are really helpful. Hurry along now. The 3rd floor is just ahead. Well, hopefully I don't need that for something, but I definitely haven't gotten the blue cap. Okay. I think I'm going to take my ad break now since I schnoozed it. So I'm going to take a minute and recuperate here, have some tea, stretch my leggies, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy your time, and enjoy your time. All right. Here we are. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Yeah! It's so good. It doesn't have any right to be that good. No, it has every right to be that good. Thank you. I had a nice little stand. Felt nice. I need a better chair. I need a better gaming chair. Same. What do you know which one you're gonna play next? I want to try 8 at some point. I have no idea that game exists until a year or 2 ago. Is that the one that's... I always get lost on King's Quest. Is that the one that's like animated? 8. Oh no, it's completely different. Mask of Eternity? It looks like an action game. Oh, weird. It looks like Castlevania on Nintendo 64. Kind of. What a bizarre thing. It looks more like an action adventure. How odd. I did not know about that either. 7 is okay. That's what I thought. No, it's not. I know in my mind the animated one is the last one, but I didn't know about 8 at all. I've never seen a screenshot from that. I've never, to my recollection, heard anyone talk about it. So that's a very bizarre thing to me. All right, we're going to tic-tac-clack. It looks wild. I picked up on GOG a while ago. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. I only have I've got the like, I forget, I don't remember what it's called. The like legacy pack. I think it's just got 1 through 6 or 7. I don't think it has 8. Well, maybe it does. So eventually, that'll just find its way through my backlog, and I'll just play through the whole collection. I don't necessarily have one in particular that I am more looking forward to. I would say I'm least excited to play the first couple, just because they seem very intimidating. I think I just have to get to the... roll into the cage. I think I just have to get to the top of the clock in this. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I not go this way? Yes, I can go this way. Steam Collection has 1 through 7, but 6 was broken when I streamed it, so I got... Oh! That's right, I remember you saying that. That's so funny. That's exactly how I played 6, but I never had a problem with it. I wonder what happened. But that's so disappointing when that happens. I remember a few years ago I wanted to play The Suffering, the PS2 game. for a charity event, and it's like completely, I think it's kind of hard to find on console, and it's like completely discontinued on PlayStation, so you can't get it like digitally. But they were selling it, at least at the time, on the Epic Games Store, and I got it on that, but it was just an absolutely dreadful, buggy mess. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, this is the star we're gonna get. And so I ended up having to emulate it, which is really disappointing because I didn't really want to do that. Not that there's necessarily a difference, I guess, but I just prefer to have legitimate copies of things if I can. Not that I'm, not that I'm above emulating. It's just not my preferred method of playing a game. Yeah, it was really disappointing. All right, we did get the right one on TikTok clock. Very good. All right, so now I'm gonna go to Rainbow Ride, which is, I don't remember. Is this it? This store leads to the endless stairs. You need 70 stars. Okay, that's Bowser. I think that's Rainbow Ride. Or that's Rainbow Ride. Oh, I've never really noticed the, like, tree motif in here on the clock. That's kind of cool. Do a good crouch. Don't stop crawling. There we go. Yeah, it's disappointing when stuff doesn't work the way it should. I don't know what this is. It's not Rainbow Ride. I don't actually know what it is. So the other one is Rainbow Ride. Oh, this is... I have to do wing cap nonsense here. I don't... Okay. Or I don't. Great. That's just great. But yeah, the first couple King's Quest, I don't know. They just... I'm intimidated by them. I don't really even know all that much about how they work. I don't remember if they're text parsers or if it's just that they're a little bit more, old. Not as smooth. But in general, it's just 1 and 2 aren't bad. They are a bit clunky, but fun. You play them off stream. Okay, good. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about it then. Oh. Ooh. Get in there. Mamma mia. I just recommend keeping a guide on hand. It's hard to put your head in the exact mindset of the devs from like 30 plus years ago. Yeah. I mean, I figure there's probably, I mean, 6 relied so heavily on like supplemental. Oh, right. I forgot the carpet disappears. 6 relied so heavily on like supplemental material that, god damn it, that I guess it kind of would have been a little bit easier to use a guide. I mean, I kind of used a guide a little bit. But I did try to get through it organically as much as I could. So I guess I would find a guide and, you know, make sure that I had quick access to it if I needed it. You know, but like just do my best to try and work with what I've got. But I mean, I'll see how it goes. If I get into it, I'm just like, oh no, this is impossible. Then I'm not going to beat my head over the over it. I don't know what I was about to say. What am I doing? Cruiser crossing the rainbow. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything. That looks more like what I'm looking for over here, since it's a rainbow. Really love seeing how much they progress artistically game to game in King's Quest. King's Quest looks like this paint. It does kind of look like that. Yeah, it's really amazing where they started from and where they ended up. Well, I don't know. In 6 anyway. I'll reserve judgment of 7 until I actually play it. I've heard it's very silly and not the best, and 8 looks challenging. But, you know, I'll give them credit for trying to keep up with the times. Oh, I don't think this is a good idea. No. No, I was right. I was right about that. It wasn't a good idea. I genuinely don't remember this at all, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. It doesn't exactly... They don't exactly give you much guidance either. You know? Maybe I should use my camera to have a look around. 7 was the one I grew up with, so it's my favorite, but I am a huge outlier. I think Jackie is the only other person I have met that has the same opinion as me. That's fair. I mean, Jackie definitely has a taste, but you know, if there's something to appreciate there, then that's fair enough. It's so hard to know which way cruiser crossing really doesn't indicate which way is the way. This looks sort of like more like what I'm used to. So I guess I'm gonna go that way, which is to the right when I get up to the top of this one. I mean, I like Don Bluth films, so I feel like I don't know, the very little that I know about it, I feel like that sensibility would appeal to me. I don't know if that is an accurate sort of impression of what the game's style is like, but that's kind of what I have gleaned from other people talking about it, and like, yeah, like I said, the very little that I have seen. Yeah, it is a little bit. I think that's accurate to say. But it's really fun. I mean, it's cool, you know, everything that they did. That's a different star. That's not the one that I'm after right now. This whole game is kind of stressful in many ways. No. Okay. The most stressful part about the level is the camera. The actual playing of the level wouldn't be nearly as difficult if it wasn't for the bockety camera. And I think I can get stranded in this room. Oh, we're dropping frames, huh? Or are we just slowing down naturally? Can't move my camera here. So hopefully nothing bad happens. Alright, that was fine. I think this is it. We'll see. Was that the right star? It was not. It was not the right star. That was the second star. But that's fine. I mean, one star is one star. Alright. We're going to just collect stars up here until we catch up. I'm just kind of doing weirdly even star distribution, just because that's how I like to do things. That's how my brain works. So we're going to go back to tick-tock clock. What's nice about doing that in the third floor is that there's only a couple courses. So it's a lot easier to go back and forth. I mean, not nice, it was wrong, but GG on the star, thanks. It's so hard to know. I mean, there's like, they say like cruising the rainbow. And it's like, there's a bunch of different rainbows. How am I supposed to know which one is which? All right. What am I doing? The pit and the pendulums. Okay. Similarly with this one, you know, some of the stars are dependent on you some of the stars are dependent on you like using the clock to adjust how time flows, but they don't tell you. They don't tell you that ahead of time. If it, you know, if it's best, like even how to do that, or if you want it to be normal or slow or stopped or fast. They don't tell you that at all. I kind of would like to be able to finish this today, but I've only collected like, I guess I've collected 5 stars in an hour-ish. These later stages are like, good luck with the void floors or squares, honestly. Honestly. I hope you got good at platforming. Oh no, I seem to have overheard one of the prospective tenants mention something about the Wizard Lady's IP. Oh, and it didn't seem like it was in the context of I don't support the Wizard Lady. Ugh, that's disappointing. Ugh, that's too bad. Hopefully it doesn't come up. Or at the very least, hopefully they're just the type of person who is generally supportive of trans people. And just like can't let go, rather than someone who's like actively a bigot. You know, if it has to be. All right, I'm gonna see if I can have a look here. That is not a pendulum, so I'm not going to assume that is the star that they want me to get right now. I've been noticing a lot of people with dark mark tattoos. Not dark mark tattoos. The like, I guess the like Horcrux symbol. Or the Deathly Hallows symbol. I'm not entirely sure what you call it. And it's tough, man, because like you put that on your body, and it's like so hard to know at what point in your life did that happen. Like one of our closest friends here, I mean, who lives in our building, has like completely renounced the whole franchise, but still has that tattoo, and it's like visible, you know, it's like not in a place that's like easily hidden, and you know, she's not proud of it. But it's like there's only so much that you can do once you have the tattoo. I mean, I came very close to getting a tattoo at one point of Wizard franchise. This is it. This is what I need. I'm glad I didn't, but I wanted to. So I sympathize with people. But, you know, that's a whole different thing than still being on board. You know, you don't have a choice to go back in time and get a tattoo. And not get a tattoo, I should say. But you do have a choice to continue engaging. Hopefully that person either doesn't get it or turns out to be cool despite, you know, ominous indications of otherwise. Oh, I forgot which side I want. This one, right? The books were hugely inspiring to a ton of people in our generation, so I try to be patient / understanding, but the franchise story isn't worth supporting with the bigoted shit. No, not in the slightest. No, not at all. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go the other way the way that I started to go the first time and that I didn't go. Absolutely, I get it. When I was young and before I knew about the awful Wizard Lady was, how awful it was. I grew up with the franchise. Alas, that is not true anymore. Yeah, I'm glad I never got a tattoo from that. That's gotta be a wild regret for people, like getting a tattoo of it. Oh, yeah, for real. I have a lot of sympathy for people who have a tattoo. And now, I mean, it's not easy to get tattoos removed or covered up, you know, that still requires money. So I wouldn't just assume that someone who doesn't have a tattoo, that has a tattoo, has just chosen not to get it covered or removed. Because that's a privilege. Yeah, that sucks. And yeah, I mean, we've talked about people who can't let go of the franchise so many times, but it's like, you know, it's a red flag for sure. How can it not be? And there are plenty of perfectly good people and trans people, in fact, who are still like excited about it and engage with it. They just can't let it go. And they can rationalize that pretty easily. But it's still a red flag nonetheless. Is this, yeah, okay. Stop it. Leave me alone. I actually, on that subject, I've been kind of struggling because I still have all the books. And I just don't really know what to do with them. This is not where I wanted to be. I'm gonna get this star because I'm up here, but this is not the star that I wanted. All right, everyone, leave me alone. You know, it's like, I don't want them, but I just, like, have a hard time destroying books. Throwing books in the garbage. I don't know, that's... Oh, that was right. Nice. I don't know, to me, like, destroying books is... It's a hard pill to swallow. But I also don't necessarily want anyone else to have them. You know, like, I don't want to, like, put them in a free library or something and, like, let some poor kid get them. I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, there's plenty of people who get a hand. I bet I can't do that. I bet I can't do this one because of the... Can I exit? Can I exit? I can, but I'm moving. Exit course. I think I need the clock to be moving. Ugh, exhausting. I guess, like, there's gonna be someone who will want them and appreciate them. And although I wish that wasn't the case, I guess, like, from a, you know, like a philosophical perspective, if a person is inclined to want and appreciate the books, then I'd rather they just have them and me not have them anymore. So maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just put them in a free library or bring them to Goodwill or something. At least they'll be out of my hands. And then someone else can figure out what to do with them. Maybe someone who is really on a crusade about it will find them for free or cheap and buy them and burn them or something, and that'll be their choice. Or maybe it will help someone else in their journey of discovering what a monster she is. They can suffer the same disappointment we've all had to suffer. It's like, in my heart, I want them to be destroyed, but I know that, like, that doesn't change anything, you know? Like, throwing her books in the garbage doesn't stop her from being a monster. And also it's destroying books, which is just something that's, like, I struggle with. You know, that's just like a line for me that I just don't want to cross. This takes quite a long time. There's debris on my screen. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fall. Here we go. Alright. Back to Rainbow Ride. Thank you. You're very kind. I wouldn't have called it clutch. I would have just called it luck. Coins amassed in a maze. Where is a maze? There was no maze. All right, so the left route ends in, that's the maze over there. That's the maze. I found it. How do I get there? Is it just straight ahead? Seems like. Oh, goodness, that was hard. Hard to see. Alright, this is maze. Ugh. Man. Ugh. Okay, I think that's... I don't think I can recover from this. No. That's fine. Yep. I really want to do cool wall jumps, but they don't want me to do that. That's it. There we go. That's a cool wall jump. That's what we wanted. Alright. No, I don't think I can go up here. I think I'll just slide on that. Yeah, okay. Oh, I did it wrong. That's why I can't do it, because I keep trying to kick off of it instead of jump. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe I can... No, I can't get that high. Okay. Oh, yay! Okay. Whoop! That's not what I wanted to do. Oop. This is a tough one. Do I have to maybe a long jump from up there? Yeah, I can't get enough momentum, eh? Whoop! Nope. I bet I do have to long jump. I'll just go back over here. It's fine. I'll just go back over here. Hey, go to hell. It's ooh. here, I think. No, it was a heart. That's fine, I'll take that. Yep. Come on. There we go. Okay, so then the last one is up here somewhere. Oops. Forgot myself. Up, 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 up. It's there, okay. Ah! What am I doing? Oh, goodness. Okay. Good thing there's no time limit. Oh, that was easy. All right. Great. Here we go. All right, and we've got one more to get in each of these, and then we'll go and do other stuff. Maybe we will finish this today. Stomp on the Thwomp. I haven't even seen the Thwomp. Thank you. Thanks, Ty. This morning I get the riveting task of backing up 60 gigs of videos. That sounds exhausting. That's so many. That's so many gigabytes. Are those streams, or is that like a work thing? No, it's Saturday. You're not working, I bet. Like once a month, I move all of the finished edited projects to our backup drive. Sure. Okay, I get that. Streams and shorts. It's good to have a backup drive. I don't necessarily have a backup drive. Don't remind me I have to move all this stuff with my D drive to make space for Windows 11. Oh my god, Windows. That's coming up soon. Is this... Okay, I went the wrong way. No. I am not... I don't even know what to do about that. Is that... Oh, I see what you mean. In that case, I guess I do have a backup. I've got some external hard drives that I keep all my old stuff on. It was right here the whole time. I haven't been delaying because I don't want to deal with it. I have been delaying. Such word. Yeah, I just don't... I don't know... I don't even know, like, what to do about it. Quite honestly. No! Oh, God. This is the worst. This is the worst part of this entire game. Are you kidding me? What are the odds? This isn't where I want to be. But the odds. I'm basically at the bottom. I can't afford a new PC, and I am concerned this one might not support it. Is it that much different? Oh gosh. Microsoft end of service isn't historically end of service. Like my Windows 8.1 laptop still gets security updates, and they ended that support years ago, so everyone but okay. So it's probably not as urgent as they're making it seem. Oh my god, stop it. I would recommend making a bootable install of Windows 10 on a flash drive just in case they take that off their site and you need to restore your PC for whatever reason. I think I have that already because I was having some issues last year. But I don't think 10 is just going to be bricked immediately. There are still companies running XP. Yeah, sure. All right, well then that's good to know, and that makes me worry less about it. I mean, I imagine I'll still look into updating or whatever, but I've never done that. I've never updated my Windows to like a new edition, so I don't know what to do about that. You know, I don't even know how to approach it. All right, how do I get onto this thing? And why is this camera so bad? It doesn't even seem like this gets up high enough to do anything. Of course I can just hop over here. I have Windows 11 on my workstation in the university. I'm not a fan. As far as they are different in your Windows update settings, it will say if your PC can even support Elevate. Oh, okay. Native unzip application is borked. I had to install 7-zip on my unzip file. Oh my gosh, I'm in pain. I think I just keep going up. I don't know if this is the right direction. Ugh. The real boss of this stage is the camera. Disgusting. Can you give me some indication of anything here? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I really don't. All right, I think that's where I want to be, but I might have just passed where I need to be altogether. Plus, it tries really hard. Tries to shove Gen AI down your throat. Of course it does. Of course. Everyone loves that. That's everyone's favorite thing. I cannot wait for that fad to just disappear forever. This is just the end, huh? Oh no, that's where I want to be. Okay, so I need that hand to get me where I need to be, which means I need to wait here for the hand. I'm so yawny this morning. I stayed up too late. That's the truth. That's the real truth. Let's go. Are you f***ing kidding me, bro? Thank you. Get on this thing. Goodness. Alright, now what do I do? Looks like I have to get on top of this guy. Alright, but there's ground below me, thankfully. Oh! Doesn't stay down for very long. My guy keeps walking. I've got a little bit of drift happening. Maybe I can just hop up there. No. Not really. I could probably do like a triple jump. That might be easier. Yeah. Let's just done that to begin with. We did it! Here we go! Here we go! Stomp on the Thwomp. Alright, and back to ramp. I saw something on Blue Sky someone shared that they're doing like a screening of Wizard of Oz in the Las Vegas Sphere. Have you seen this? And they used AI to like fill in everything. You know, because the film wasn't filmed for like IMAX or whatever you call the Sphere. And the screenshot that I saw looks really hideous. Of course. What am I doing? Swinging in the breeze. I don't know what that means. Ugh. This seems promising. That looks like a star and maybe like a swing looking kind of a thing. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's a swing. Oh yeah, that's a swing right there. Alright, I don't necessarily want to mess with you, but I think you're going to mess with me. Maybe I can punch this shy guy. No, I cannot. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Are you kidding me right now? Why do you do that? Alright, here we go. This is the real one. This is for all the marbles. Why is that always such an adventure? Hopping back on right at that exact moment. Do you think, because like Mario's camera op is a lucky 2, do you think that it's sad that I keep killing other lucky 2s? Oh. That's fine. Ah, no, 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 no. Alright, there's ground all underneath this, so I'm gonna be just fine. Just fine. Yeekage. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I going? I'm going there. But what's this way? Some other type of thing. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yee! Nice. That was fairly painless. Swinging in the breeze. Alright, now we... Oh no, we're not caught up. We're not caught up. We have other stuff elsewhere. Alright. Dire Docks is our next stop. All 3rd floor, though. We're good up until the 3rd floor. Oh no, Dire Docks is second as the basement, but that's the only one that we are doing in the basement at this time. Yeah, I think we're on track. I've got a few donations stars to do, but other than that, I think we're making pretty good progress to finish today. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? Through the jet stream. Through that jet stream. That seems like it is having to do with this whirlpool situation. Oh no, that's what it is. Oh, I gotta follow the ray. Alright, I need some air. I think. Oh, I missed. Easy enough. Alright, now I gotta get the star, which is probably a more challenging affair. Not so. There's a little bit of pull from the whirlpool, but that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. All right, now we're back to the 3rd floor. We're going to Snowman's Land. Thanks, Kumabot. Thanks for getting rid of the bots. Kuma and Sari have been putting in work today. I think I had a bot right at the beginning, I think. Yeah. Equestrian Blastum. What a weird... Sometimes it's funny to see the, like, bot names. They come up with some pretty silly things. Alright, where is my guy here? There we go. Whirl from the freezing pond. Alright, well the freezing pond is over here. I'm not sure what this whirl is that we're talking about. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think that means I have to get over that wall. But I'm not 100% on that. I guess we'll try. No, that's not what I want. Hop on the shiny shell and ride wherever you want to go. Shred those enemies. No, I'm just gonna take the star. Nice. All right, we got 60. We're up to 60. We need 10 more to get to Bowser, and then we have 3 donation stars to get. But we're making good progress now. I thought we weren't, and now we are. And now we're going to wet dry land. I definitely think it's totally possible that we can do this today. Express elevator. Hurry up. What do we think that means? Express elevator. Oh. I think I know what that means. I think that is that right there. Right there. All right, let's get on top of this. No. No, get up. Hip. Okay. Now, how? I don't know. I don't know if I can do it like this. I might need to try to lower the water. Oh, I was ugly. Can I lower the water with this one? A little bit, but not enough. All right, I think we're gonna have to go down to Goblin Town. But I have another ad break starting first, so let's take care of that. Let me get up on dry land and pause. Here we go. All right, yes, so I got another ad break coming up. We're gonna grab that. We're halfway through stream. Big stretch. We're gonna keep trying to raise some money for the National Children's Alliance, and we're gonna keep plugging away at Super Mario 64. We're definitely on track to finish today, if we have good fortunes, unless we get a lot more donations in. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that's okay. We've got a little bit, and that's all that matters. So yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. Hold on to your butts, and we'll see you on the other side. All right. Here we go. We're back. We are doing something. I think I decided that I have to lower the water level a bit. I don't know if that's correct. Certainly feels correct. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Maybe I'm just supposed to do it. Brrr. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around, Sam. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is here, but I'm just gonna do my best. I'm gonna lower the water. And I gotta smash that box. That's one thing I know for sure. Or I assume for sure. And then I have to... Ooh, there's another one. This is what I want. All the way down. Okay. Now I think I can't go up here presently. I think I have to get back up. Just been listening while I move files. Got all the big ones done, thankfully. Nice. Now just backing up all the clips from previous highlight videos. Apparently have not backed stuff up since April. It's tough. I remembered just as I was starting today that I haven't downloaded my streams since I've been back to streaming. So 2 weeks ago, my first Super Mario 64 stream here is gonna come off Twitch in one day. So I gotta make sure I remember to do that today, or else it will be gone forever, which I don't want. And then I might just throw it up on the old YouTube. You know, just to get it out of the way. I already have Let's Play episodes of Super Mario 64, so I don't think I need to worry about breaking this down into segments like I do with most of my other stuff. I'm not generally in the habit of just uploading whole unedited VODs, but I might make an exception for this one. Okay, so I think what I have to do is one of these is going to drop, and then I have to get on top of it. I export every stream privately to YouTube right after stream so I don't lose it. That's a good idea. I know that I can do that. I just don't, I guess. I don't know. It's easy. I think it's easier for me to keep track of everything if I download it to my hard drive, and then I have it for like editing and stuff. I don't have just a VOD channel. But I don't know. I kind of want to, as I'm approaching a time where I kind of want to get into doing like pre-recorded long plays rather than like streams. I think maybe it would be beneficial to just do VODs on their own, like Twitch VODs or just Twitch VODs, and then, but I don't know. I like the editing. I like the editing process. I like cutting out all the dead air and, you know, incidental conversation that out of context means nothing. I don't know. But it is time consuming. Tall Mountain is next. Where is that? That's the tiny picture that's over here. Mysterious Mountainside. So I don't know, but I also don't want to like make more work for myself necessarily. Like if I'm gonna do long play stuff, then that's also gonna be time consuming. I don't know. I don't know what this star is. There's so many stars that I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Mysterious Mountainside. What could that possibly mean? I kind of want to see if I can get down to the platform that's like right underneath here. There's a cannon there, which I haven't turned on. But, I mean, I've got 6 lives, so if I... Did you see that bomb that just came out of nowhere and just fell to its death? Alright, let's see here. What can I get from here? No way. Not on your life. Am I making that? I wonder if I can go... Oh, there's wind! Oh! Oh! I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, but I genuinely don't have any idea. And there's a free... The good thing about this course is that there's a mushroom right here that will give me a 1-up. So every time I die, I can just go grab that and refill my life again. So it's a lot easier to explore and experiment in this. Why are there things that just keep appearing? I'm so interested in what that is. Hello? Where was the wind? What a weird thing. I don't think that this is where I'm supposed to be, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there something down here? Does that thing... I think this is just coins. Coins that are in a circle always make me intrigued. Like, it feels like this should be something. Oh, okay. Fine. Is there anything on that mushroom? No. Can I do something with it anyway? Let's find out. Yeah. So like a warp, perhaps? No, there's nothing here. Alright. Well... Yeah, I don't think that I'm doing something down there. I suppose I could try to get over there. Like, oops, not like that. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. And then a little bit of this. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess that's not feasible. Sometimes it's hard to see the dimensions of the ground. I thought I could jump that, but apparently there's a surface there that I'll hit. Okay. Okay. What else could it be? What else could it be? I wish that monkey would shut the hell up. Monkeys make me nervous. They feel like they're going to do something crazy and disrupt my whole thing. I guess I'll just go until something jumps out at me. As being mysterious. Whoop. Oh. Well. What is a mystery? No, 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 don't take my hat. Okay. Hey, get a life. Okay. Here I am. That's the red coin area. That's the star very close to where I started. That doesn't seem very mysterious at all. What does this say? This says don't get blown off the side, which hasn't really been an issue yet. Jeepers! Wait, what's down there? I haven't been down here yet. Unless I have. Oh yeah, this is... Alright, this is the top of the, like, red coin area, which is just fine, because I could use some health. And also, there's a one-up. So we'll just do that. Great. Well, I can go up this way. And get some coins in the meantime, which will be helpful. And I guess I'll just keep going. So this should be the other side of where the boulders are. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll go back over here. Oh, I guess I can just bump up here. Bump, up, 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 up. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Okay, I'm just gonna go back this way and just see, just to cover my bases. See if there's anything over here by these balls that could be of use to me. Doesn't seem like. Okay. And there's nothing right here. Looks like maybe I can... Oh, you know what? That's fine. Another one up, I'll accept. And then do a longie. This is the thing that tries to blow my hat off, but it doesn't actually. Oh, that looks like a mysterious mountainside. Skee-ba-dee-bee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Nothing in here. Is this a slide? Yes. Whoa. Okay. That was scary. That was big scary. Yee! Ooh. Okay. Oop. Seems like I need to go in this hole. All right. Where am I? Just on the side of the mountain somewhere. Well, how mysterious. Oh. That was different. Here we go. I hope that was the one. It was. Wow, what luck. Very good. All right, tiny huge. And we want the huge island for this one, I do believe. Five itty bitty secrets. I can only guess. Ooh. What that means. Let's start by pounding in this thing. This seems like a promising... No? Okay. Maybe I don't want to be. I seem to recall that there's a itty bitty secret at the very top, but I have to be giant for it. So maybe I don't want to be small. Oop. I don't want to get gobbled up by that fish, that's for sure. I think I'm right. I think I want to be actually on the tiny island for this. Well, that's one way to do it. All right, let's go this way. Okay. Itty bitty secrets. Let's think. Okay, can't do that. If I was a secret, where would I be? Not today. Not today, nerd. Okay. What's the situation on this side? There was a button. Oh. That's fun. Brings me out here. Don't totally know. Okay, well that wasn't totally fruitful. Wasn't totally not fruitful. I don't know if there's maybe something else out there. I wish the camera was better. Let's see. So there's a warp over in the corner. I'm not really getting anything else from this. I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? It's just a random island for no reason. But I can use this platform to get over here. Which is what I actually wanted. All right, now let's go against the camera. Against the camera's wishes. And see if we can find a secret over here. This Goomba is stressing me out. Can you do something? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't see any secrets here. I would guess that I need to Jump over yonder here. No secret there. Fine. Talk to me. Thank you. All right. Well, I don't know if I need a cannon, but I've got one. Aha! I found a secret. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Huh? Okay, I think there's a secret here. Yup. Alright, so that's good. That's good news. We got 2 secrets. So let's go this way now. Just hop right up here, like it's no big deal. All these little fire orbs are really yucking my yum. Gotta be honest. But I kind of wanna just progress naturally up the island so that I don't miss anything. You know what I mean? Oof, this is hairy. Alright. Okay, let's go down over here. There's another one. Another secret. It's Koopa the Quick. It's just a regular Koopa. Doesn't want any part of me. I think... Alright. I guess I was partially... Oh, the Goombas stress me out so much. But they don't really do me damage either, so I guess I can just let it hit me. Alright. I'm pretty sure that that is a secret right there. No, I was wrong. That doesn't necessarily mean that I was wrong about there being a secret over here. I got... Oh my god, the fire orbs. Drive me bonkers. Alright, I know I can walk up this thing. I know that, like, the point is to have obstacles, but these fire orb things are killing my spirit. Eh? Okay. Can I walk on this beam? Because there's just something in my brain that tells me that that's a secret. I don't know if I... Oh, that's where it is. I see what's happening here. I see. There it is. Okay. And there's one more, which is at the top. Slopes. Ooh. No, I don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Nice. That's what that random island is for. I think I want to do this. While I'm here, that opens up the inside of the island that I can access later. How do I get to that star? Whoops. There it is. There we go. You love to see it. Alright. 4, 4, 4, 4. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is go to the first Bowser. Nope. The first Bowser course. And we're going to get the coins there. That's our next castle secret star that we're gonna get. And that is going to leave us with 4 stars in every course, including the castle, which means I'm gonna go back to the beginning and get more stars, starting fresh. Excuse me. Balls. That's fine. I was thinking, what is the benefit of the metal cap? But that's because of that fire. That's the benefit of the metal cap. Alright, where are those red coins? None here? Wait, I missed one. How? Nice, congrats. How do I get you? How do I get you? Why are you here? Can I just... Okay, I can't just walk out onto that. How do I get that red coin? How do I... Oh, I'm so flummoxed by that. I don't understand. Alright, well, I guess I'll get the other ones, and maybe something will reveal itself to me. Right, but there's just nothing there. I certainly didn't get hit by any wind. Now you don't have to do backups for another 3 months. Right? Give it. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Goodness. I cannot stop thinking about the red coin that's down by the start. How do I get that? Oop. Are you going for red coin star? Yes, I am. Do you know that? Do you know its secret? Because if you do, you're welcome to tell me. Overconfident. That's what that was. That was overconfidence. I thought that maybe over the course of playing the course, not at all. Trash is Super Mario 64. Well, that makes two of us. I thought that something would reveal itself to me over the course of playing, but I am not getting that from this. Oh. I was just making sure you were going for the star. I thought you were. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty flush with lives for my purposes, so I'm not going to waste too much time getting extra lives. Random red star. Green coin. Random red coin. Out in the open air at the beginning of the stage. What could it mean? The only thing that really seems obvious is that I would jump out and get hit with an air current that would save my life. I did fall off of the platform that I started on because I was testing to see maybe if there was like an invisible bridge, and that proved to be false. Don't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna goog it. There's no sense. No sense in torturing myself. Alright. After... Aha! Oh! I see. It's actually quite obvious. Does the button at the start? Yeah, it does. It does exactly that. Yeah. I'm not sure why that didn't occur to me. Thank you. Thanks for your support. Okay, now I just have to do the rest. Also, I don't know where the star is going to spawn. Probably at the end of the stage. I don't remember seeing the like shadow star or whatever. No! No! That's fine. I'm not worried about that. All right. I wish I could speedrun these. The speedruns of these Bowser courses are so fun. Okay. That was brave of me to jump when my camera was blocked. Okay. Hip. No! Oh my gosh. Why? Why are you like this? Ugh. Yeah. Alright, I think I will take this free life this time. Things haven't exactly been going my way in the life department. And I wouldn't mind having a little bit of security. See, I'm doing that thing. You know, I'm doing that thing where I'm rushing. The old gamer rush. But I don't have to. I'm not on a timer. Not on a timer at all. Take my time. The game is designed to make me want to try and go fast because Mario runs at like a full sprint. And the jumping is so smooth. But it's a trick. It's a trick to get me to make mistakes. And they're not going to get me to fall for it again. Okay. All right. Good. No! It wasn't because I was going fast. Goombud. Alright, well now I'm falling behind. Now I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish today. I was really on course to finish. I was picking up stars left and right. Everything was going my way. And now I just don't know. Oh, hi Astro. What are you doing, buddy? Being a good little boy? You got good boys. You got good boy eyes. Oh, it's very close to second breakfast. That's why you're... Levels like this make me scared to ever try 100%ing this. Depth perception is my biggest enemy in 3D platforming. That's the... Yeah. That is the truth, especially in this game. The depth is very hard to gauge sometimes. Especially with the camera being so rigid. Oh, for fuck's sake. And you get a lot of momentum, right? So it's really easy to... momentum or inertia, I'm not sure which one is the proper term in this case, but it's very easy to just like launch yourself off of the edge accidentally. You don't exactly stop on a dime. And like I was saying, like it's so easy to want to go fast. It's like the natural state of movement. And that just opens you up to more mistakes. Honestly, 100%ing this game is loads of fun. It's just like, yeah, there's some... You just have to have patience. You have to have patience with the game, and you have to have patience with yourself. But it is very fun and very rewarding. It can definitely just be a little aggravating sometimes. I've noticed I've become much more patient with games over the years. That's good. I think I have... Oh god, what is happening? That was weird. I got like... There was like some combination of my controller drifting and there was like a hitting a weird slope on that platform, which shouldn't be a steep enough slope to make me slide around, and yet that's exactly what was happening. Didn't get tilted at all with Lion King the other week. Oh wow, that's awesome. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's going to set me off. I mean, I have a great deal of patience. Usually, it's like if it's a mistake that I can tell that I'm making, or just like the natural difficulty. Like sometimes like jumps or slopes, or like the camera makes this game a little bit more difficult than maybe it needs to be, and it makes doing certain areas more challenging. Whereas like if I'm playing a game that's just like busted or unfair, then that's when I really start to get annoyed. Like there was definitely sometimes playing Sonic 06 that I questioned my ability to stay cool. Because it's like, I'm having a hard time getting through an area and it's 100% not my fault or really anything that I can control. It's just like the game is bad, you know? So Lion King, I don't know. Oops! Oh, nice. Well, that's great. I already got the coin, so I don't have to go back out onto that ledge. Okay, here I am. No one's going to push me off this ledge. And I have a red coin right here to get. Thank you. And then there's just one more. Where is it? That's the question. I am going to venture a guess that it is over there somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, I might actually. I can't tell. That's just this. Let's go up here just to make sure it's not up here. It's not. Okay. See, I was almost the opposite. If it's something I can control and know it's my mistake, I used to get frustrated with myself. If bad game design or awful RNG are at play, my brain just right off. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. I get so yawny while I'm playing. It's also because I didn't sleep as much as I should have. But for some reason, streaming just like makes me yawn so much. I don't know why. It's always been like that, even if I stream later in the day. No, 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 no. Okay. But yeah, I've learned to be more patient with myself. That's valid. It's interesting, like, what gets to us and how different people respond to different things. Alright, now I just have to get back up there. Okay. Hey-oh. Here we go. Wow, another power star. Mario gains more courage from the power of the castle. Yes, I would like to save, please. And now we're done. Great. That was Bowser in the Dark World. God, I'm covered in cat hair because my cat was visiting me. It's all over my face. Thank you. All right. Well, that's that. We got 4 in everything. So now we're going to go back to Bob-omb Battlefields. We've got 9 stars to get in just over an hour. It's possible. And we have to finish the game. It's possible. What am I doing? Mario Wings to the Sky. Okay, I know what I have to do for this. Let's just take the easy way. I don't know if that was the easy way. With the amount of time it took me to actually do that, I could have just run here, but... Alrighty. Gotta aim high. Not that high. Not that high. Too high, too high, too high. I mean, that's how I think I feel. I don't know. I feel like that's the case. Like, usually the stuff that I get frustrated on is stuff that is like, it feels like it should be easier, you know, like, you know, when I feel like I've gotten the hang of something, or like I've proven that like I can, I don't know, like survive an area, say like, I don't know if you've ever played Earthworm Jim, but there's that I can't remember what the name of the stage is, but there's a level where you're underwater and you have to get in these like little sort of like submarine like pods and like navigate a tunnel. And the more you hit the sides, the more damage the pod takes, and it can break if you take too much damage. But also you're on a timer, so you have to go fast, but not so fast that you're hitting the sides of the tunnel. And it's like at a certain point, I'm like, all right, I feel like I've gotten the navigation down, and so I've done the thing that you're asking me to do, but the timer is so tight that it's making it feel impossible. I did the wrong thing. I needed the wings. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Stuff like, or if there's like a bug, like I said, Sonic 06 was the worst, because usually like what was happening is, you know, I was dying as a result of a bug or a weird camera or something. You know, just like the poor game design. Oh, I missed one. Can I still get it? Yes. Ha! Take that. Here we go. Get out of here, Goomba. Alright, back to Thwomp. Whereas, like, you know, I'm playing, like, Bloodborne, which is difficult by design. I didn't really get frustrated all that much with Bloodborne unless I get to a point where, like I did a few minutes ago, where like I'm rushing and I'm like making stupid mistakes. Then that's annoying to me. Fall onto the caged island, no problem. Get Kepora Gebora here to give me a lift. I don't think I can. No, I cannot control where the owl goes. Oh no! It's hard to see. It's hard to see, because you can't really control the camera all that much. But I was very close. Wait for it to come back. It will come back. I think. There it is. I can't control the camera at all. But this is what we are doing. Did I miss it? Where is it? No, I don't want to go back. Hey, where are you going? Whew, I just about flapped out. You should lay off the pasta, Mario. That's it for now. Okay, goodbye. Great. Alright, so if I ride it too long, he just drops me to my death. Good to know. Alright, I do have an ad break coming up here, so I'm going to try and do this real quick before I take my break. Where are you? Okay. Oh, I can control it. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. That changes everything. Hilarious. I didn't think I could control it. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Well, that's great. All right, so I'm going to take my last break here. Hopefully my last break. And we're going to go to Jolly Roger Bay. We've got 7 more stars to collect. So there's a good chance that we can do this. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. And just a little reminder that we're raising money for the National Children's Alliance today. If you want to learn more about the National Children's Alliance, you can hit exclamation points NC. Oh my goodness, my keyboard. NC exclamation NCA. There it is. And to donate, it's exclamation point donates. Every donation will add a star to my run. And donations of $5 or more will give you an opportunity to choose the star that I get. What am I doing? Jolly Roger Bay. Sounds great. We're probably in our last hour. If I'm getting close to finishing by the end of the hour, I will probably just push through and try to finish this game today. We've got 7 more stars to get, and also the last Bowser fight. Blast to the stone pillar. Yes, I know what that means. I have to open the cannon. Hip. Hello? Hello? Prepare the cannon. Thank you. There it is. Alright. Okie dokie. Perfect. Too easy. Here we go. All right. Good. Cool mountain is next. Which is over here. Oops. Snowman's lost his head. That is up here. I need a good head on my shoulders. Do you know of anybody in need of a good body? Please, I'll follow you if you do. Alright, I basically just have to not get too far ahead of or get killed by this thing. And escort it to the snowman that's right over here. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Do I have to talk to you? Hello? Oh no, talking about out-of-body experiences, my body has melted away. Have you run into any headhunters lately? I could sure use a new body. Brr, my face might freeze like this. Alright, maybe I had to talk to the head first. But now I need to get back to the top. Which is easy enough, because I just need to take... Oh, there's no lift here. Right, I need to get back down to the bottom. Whatever, who cares? And there's a warp. I'm gonna grab this red coin for a little health. I'm gonna kill this thing for a little health. Wow. And then my warp is over here. All right, let's try it again. Hopefully that does the trick. It did. Perfect. What a great new body. Here, this is a present for you. It's sure to warm you up. Thanks, bud. Here we go. All right, back to Big Boo's haunt. Oh, I went too far. Slash the wrong way. Right on my bum. Big Boo's balcony. Big Boo's balcony. I kind of know what that means. I'm just not totally sure how to get there. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. This is the invisible cap that I haven't activated yet. And there's no balcony up here. Perhaps it's something I need to do on the outside. Let's go look. Ah, face is so itchy from the cat hair. Alright, let's see. Keep an eye out for anything. That might get us to the roof. This is just the back room where these guys are. That's nothing. Wow. Oh, excuse me. I have to get my cat sorted. I'll be back in just 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. All right. Didn't get anything on the outside. Can I get on top of this? Not really. Let's see. There it is. All right. So it's... Oops. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I don't know that that means anything. Also, I don't think it's high enough. Let's see. How do I get to the roof? This wasn't it. Oh! That was horrifying. Aha. How do I do that? Alright, it doesn't look like I can get on top of that bookcase. But this does look like where I want to be, does it not? Maybe I can do a yep. Or a yep. Or a hip. Hip. There we go. Perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Take these for some life. This is nothing. There's some booze on the other side of it, it sounds like. But I don't know if that pertains to me at all. But this is where I want to go. That shouldn't have counted. Alright, how do I get up there now? Looks promising. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, the hard work is done. I just have to get back up there and figure out how to get out to the roof. That seemed like it was the way. It just had, again, a poor camera angle. I can't even move the camera. All right, here we go. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is pretty annoying. Okay. Hitting the ceiling. which I didn't do before. It's kind of weird. I did it like perfectly flawless the first time. And now I'm like, can't do it to save my life. Yeah. Arya's gonna get a concussion. Oh, maybe I should just do it from the floor. There we go. Oof. Okay. I can't do anything with that boo wall. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to see. Why do this? Why design it like this, you know? Now what? Now what's the problem? Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Go. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. Thank you.
Here we go!
What? Are you zooming? Are you zooming a little bit? I got a zoom in cat. All right, we're going back to Hazy Maze Cave for our 70th star. And this will put us in proximity of Bowser. Hey, don't be fresh. I can see you. Stop it. Stop being fresh. Now, finally gonna do this toxic maze. And this should be easy enough. Astro wants his sister to play with him so bad. She doesn't want to. She doesn't like playing with him because he's too rough. He wants to chase and tackle and wrestle. And she wants to sit quietly and look out the window. All right, now then. I believe this is the way. I don't think it is. I don't think that was right. Maybe it was. No, this is it. This is the one. Boot it, boot it, boot it. Just get the star. Here we go. All right, now we have 70 stars, which means we can do Bowser, but now we have to do our donation stars. I'm just gonna peruse here. I know I've got a star from Sweets. Make Wiggler Squirm. And Ty donated, but not enough to choose a star. So I've got Make Wiggler Squirm that I need to do in Tiny Huge Island. And then I'm just 2 additional donation stars. So I'm just going to do those 2 random stars first. Get them out of the way. And then we'll do Sweets star. So we're going to go back to Lethal Lava Land first. Oops. Hot foot it into the volcano. That is the volcano in the center. I don't know why I did that. I just chose to jump right into that. Just gonna get a couple star coins here for life. And then we'll hop in here. All right. I remember this vaguely. I just have to work my way up to a star somewhere. Not gonna spend a lot of time on the bullies if I don't have to. That almost killed me. This Time Lord volcano is much bigger on the inside. True. Oh noes! Ah, poo. Alright, that's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. I can still do this in the amount of time that I have allotted. I'm confident. What's this way? Anything? Oh. Oh, this is a different star, not the one that I am currently on. It's a different star. This is the star that I want. This is the route that is appropriate for the star that I am targeting. This bully, I'm confident, is going to make trouble for me. Whoa! Take it easy. All right, you're good. I don't need him following me over this bridge. I was not positive that I was going to make that, to be honest with you. I want to give myself plenty of room here. Here we go. Very nice. All right, next we're going to go back to Shifting Sandland and do the 8 coins. That should be easy enough. I don't have to go into the pyramid. You gotta be careful here because there's a slope. So you really gotta edge your way in here. Okay, now to remember where all of the coins are. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't think there's any up here. I don't want that. Pokey. Alright, anything over here that I can get my hands on? Doesn't seem like... Alright, there's a bunch over here. As I recall. Is there any over here? In the corner? It doesn't seem like, right? Oh. Huh? Yep. Mamma mia. Astro, what are you doing? Stop staring at your sister. Do you want to sit in the window? But you can't? Poor bud. Can't sit in the window. Alright, we decided that there was not a red coin in there. There is a red coin in here. I don't want the turtle shell. That's going to make things more difficult for me. But I kind of want to peep what's over here. That's not how. Maybe I should use the turtle shell to get over there. Or the wing cap probably is more suitable. Oh, god damn it. Yippee! Yippee! Oh. Alright, let's try using the wing cap. Okay. just to see what's over there. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, there's a little pit here. Oh, it's a cannon. Okay. Well, that doesn't really interest me. But it's good to know. It's good to make discoveries. I thought there were more red coins in this area. That's fine. I do need the wing cap to get the other red coins. So how many do I have? 3? Alright, so there should be... I think there should be one more that I can get just on my own. And then the other ones are with the wing cap. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% certain that that's true. Let's see, we got 1, 2. Yeah, it seems like there's 4 in the air. That's fine. No. Ugh, okay. Well, why don't we try this? Why don't we do those first? We'll get the 2 here, and then we'll use the wing cap to get the what look like 4 around the pyramid. Although if it's 5, that would solve every other problem that every other problem that I have. Mamma mia. And if it's not, then I don't know where the final coin is. That was fun. Oh, I thought I could do that. I thought I could do that too. Bah, humbug. Ugh. There we go. Thank you. All right. No, that wasn't good enough. Heck. It's fine. I can do... Wow! Oh my gosh. What a nuisance. I'm gonna lose my wing cap. Okay. I'm just gonna go back and get another wing cap. It was nice to combine hitting. Oh, good. Oh no! I'm not getting enough height. wasn't good either. Come on, get it. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, bros? There's another wing cap over here somewhere on the pyramid. No, get out of here. But I gotta get to the pyramid. I don't trust that. Okay. Alright, just get over here and hip. And look that way. And hip. Good. Just get over here. Unbelievable. Or completely believable. All right. Okay. All right, okay. Okay, all right. Just get over here. Boom. Ugh. There it is. There's the last one over in the water there. Good. Okay, that's fine. If I can get this one, we'll be in good shape, I think. I think I'm about to lose this. All right, let's... Ooh. Close. All right, let's see. What one did I miss? One over here? No. This is the last one in the air. And then this guy. Kaboosh. And then the last one is over here. Nope. All right. There it is. Finally. Imagine if I just walked right off into that sand pit. Oh, nice. All right. So there's my 72, and my 73rd will be Sweet's request, which is make Wiggler squirm in tiny, huge islands. So let's go there. And for that, we're going to go on the tiny island first so that we can get to the top quick. We're going to transition to the huge island, and then we're going to hop down into the hole at the top of the mountain. And that's how that works. Oh, I was going the wrong way. This one, I think. Yes. Sally Bowles. We shouldn't need to worry about what star we're actually on. We should still be able to get there. Oop. The drift. The drift is drifting. Go. All right, and then hop in here. Don't take any shit from this guy. Don't fall off the island. Oh, we have to do it each time? Oh, that's bogus. I thought it just... Oops. Oh, no, this is the worst. Oh, all right, great. Saved it. Okay. It's annoying. What is happening to the camera? It's the wrong side. Ooh! That's right. No! No! Oh my god. I'm just kicking off of everything. Oh, nuisance. Save a lot of time this time because now I know I have to open the mountain first. And the camera is cooperating with me this time. Alright, now which side is the appropriate side for me to jump off of? I think it's over here. Yes. If only I could just jump right back up there. Oh. Zero lives. Doesn't matter. All right. Wow, you flooded my house. Why? Look at this mess. What am I going to do now? The ceiling's ruined. The floor is soaked. What to do? What to do? It makes me so mad. Everything's been going wrong ever since I got this star. It's so shiny, but it makes me feel strange. Alright, where are you? I don't remember what to do with you. I really don't remember what to do with you. That seemed like it did something. I can't take this anymore. First you get me all wet, then you stomp on me. Now I'm really, really, really mad. Wah! Ah, ah. Oof, dying. Dying. Oh my god. Wigglers. No pushover. No pushover at all. It's alright, we'll get him. We'll show Wiggler not to be mad at us for destroying its home. I keep going to to that other place. Tall Mountain. Cooperates, camera. Nice. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate the camera so much. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, so far so good. Good camera. I thought that was the end of my life. No. All right, here we go. One more time. It's not really... Alright. Really gotta get him in the head. Oh, there we go. I guess that counted. Hey, knock it off. That's the second time you've nailed me. Now you're asking for it, linguini breath. Ouch, uncle, okay, I give. Take this star. Whew, I feel better now. I don't really need it anymore anyway. I can see the stars through my ceiling at night. They make me feel peaceful. Please come back and visit anytime. Alright, I think that was the correct... Make Wiggler squirm. Here's a weird thing. I don't know how to get into that mountain other than that. Other than that way. But it seems like you have to beat Wiggler first before you get the coins. So that's a weird thing. Anyway, we've got our 73 stars. That is the required number of stars for my run. So now we are going to finally defeat Bowser. We only have 3 minutes left, so I'm going to snooze the ad. We're a little bit over time schedule-wise, but I think that we can do this one. Climb the endless stairs, which aren't so endless anymore. And here we go. No Bowser laugh track this time. I have only very vague memories of this course, so hopefully it won't be too much to get through it. Oof. No thanks. I'm going to take this one up just in case. In case of what? I don't know. Sounds like there's a Thwomp up there. Oh, there's a Thwomp right here. Oh. Okay, well, either way. Can you move, guy? Okay, I need to really power jump this. Yep. And then whip. Okay. And do one of these. Yep. Oh no, that's fine. There's a lot of fire hazards in this stage to make me lose control. Okay. Doing well. Now, if I know me, and I like to think that I do, the getting to Bowser is not necessarily going to be the hard part. I'm not particularly good at fighting Bowser. I've kind of lucked my way through the past two Bowser battles. So, I don't know how this is going to go. Alright, we're there. Right. Forgot about that. It's weird once you jump when you're in that heavy wind, then you like can't fight the wind anymore, even once you land again. All right, here we go. Rainbow Bowser. Mario, you again? Well, that's just fine. I've been looking for something to fry with my fire breath. Your star power is useless against me. Your friends are all trapped within the walls, and you'll never see the princess again. Okay. And just take it nice and slow. There we go. There we go. That'll be fine. Oopsie doopsie. Ooh. Forgot about those. Okay, so far so good. Now he's gonna do something silly. He's gonna be a silly goose. He's wise to my strategy. No, too fast, too fast. No! Ooh. God damn. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What the hell was that? I've never seen him do that before. I've never seen Bowser do that before. Well, it's nice of them to just drop me right here. Oh, I'll have to do the whole thing again, but that's fine. Snoozing ad breaks. Trying very hard not to take another ad break until, I mean, ever, I guess. God damn it. Ugh. Can you come this way? Get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay, alright. Just barely made it. This coin here I'll grab. Oop. All right. There's one. Get some coins here. Try and get him over here. That's fine. Eh? Not quite. There we go. Alright, now get in the center. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, where am I aiming? That's not enough. Ooh, but he's closer. Come on. No, that's not enough. I mean, I was way off in a different direction, which is not good. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That was fine. That was always going to happen as soon as I made that move. Okay. Let's go. This is the one. This is the one. What? Oh my God. Making silly little mistakes now. I'm doing it again. I'm rushing. Ugh. Coins, please. Oh, we got an ad break. Sorry, I didn't catch it, but I doubt I'm going to get through this before the ad finishes. So I'm just going to keep playing through. No. I kind of just want to let this play out. I guess that's not really a thing. Frig! I really don't want you to spit fire. Damn! I just cannot get the angle on this. Frick. No coins. Okay. Oh my golly. Golly gee. Don't hit me. All right. Well, you didn't miss anything. I came very close many times. But I just kept missing because it's very hard to get the angle on it. Nice. no, are you kidding me? It was perfect. That was perfect direction. Oh man. I just wish I could get the camera right. Not even remotely right. You're too far in the corner. You gotta get out of there. Come on. No. Just dreadful at getting the angle. And the timing. What the hell? Ugh. And the timing on it is awful too. Walk a little bit first so he doesn't turn quite as fast. Or is that a thing that I just made up? Take that. What the hell? Oh, I didn't know he was going to do that. Oh my goodness. That was frightening. Two, three. I just don't know. I mean, I've done this before, you know, but it's like, it feels like just completely dumb luck sometimes. There it is. No, it can't be. You've really beaten me, Mario. I gave those troops power, but now it's fading away. I can see peace returning to the world. I can't stand it. It's not over yet. Come on, troops. Let's watch the ending together. Thank you, Sam. Thanks for sticking with me. What if I just dove off the side? Yahoo! Man, I was really doubting it there for a second. But I'm happy that we did it today. I'm happy that we stuck with it. I'm trying to see. It doesn't look like there's anybody else doing NCA today, which makes sense because the event is over. So let's see. Thank you. I appreciate your confidence. Let's see if there's anyone else around here for a nice little raidy poo. There she is. Old Peachy herself. You're so welcome. It's been a pleasure streaming again. I'm happy to be back at it, and I am looking forward. Are you coming back from hiatus now, or was this just a temporary thing for the NCA? No, I'm going to continue streaming at this time. Thank you for asking. What a fun game. It is. It definitely is frustrating at times, but you know, that's just its age, mostly, I think. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate you, Sam. Appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I'm gonna continue streaming. On Saturday mornings, 6 a.m. Pacific. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to start off by playing some Breath of the Wild on Switch. Sort of a half first time playthrough. I've played Breath of the Wild before on Wii U, but never on Switch. And so I know that the game isn't like fundamentally different, but the mechanics will feel different because the Wii U version is yeah, I love Breath of the Wild also. I'm looking forward to playing it again. I haven't played it in a long time. But the Wii U version is pretty heavily dependent on the tablet and, you know, the motion controls. And so I'm looking forward to not having to rely on that viewfinder for, like, shooting arrows and stuff. It was kind of a pain. Didn't love it. But it'll be just a nice casual run. I'm not doing any challenges or trying to 100% it or anything silly like that. It'll just be like a regular old run. I don't really have anybody necessarily queued up for a raid here. Let's see. We got Schwaggy playing Repo. Got a few people playing It Takes Two. Metaphor, Baldur's Gate. I think I'm just not going to raid today. I think I'm just going to hop off because I am super late and I don't want to have to do the like chatting thing or whatever. I just kind of need to like hop off. So I'm not going to worry about a raid today. I'm actually replaying it right now. When we went out of town for a wedding in June, my brother let me borrow his copy of Tears of the Kingdom, so I wanted to replay Breath of the Wild first to refresh my memory on the characters and stuff. Oh, that's fun. I'm actually looking forward to playing it. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you very much for to play my game. I haven't touched Breath of the Wild since playing Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm actually looking forward to it in that regard as well. So yeah, I think it'll be a fun time. Anyways, have a great day. Thank you again for your stream, and congrats on finishing Super Mario 64. Thanks for being here, Sam. I appreciate you watching and hanging out and chatting and stuff. I hope that you have a great weekend. And yeah, I guess that'll be it for me. So so long, and I'll see you around, and I will be here. Yeah, like I said, Saturday, 6 a.m. My wife is going to be out of town next weekend, so I might do a longer stream next weekend, but we'll see how I'm feeling. After 4 hours, I kind of start to tap out anyway, but maybe I'll stream a second time later in the day or on a different day or something, if I'm feeling like I want to fill some time. But anyway, thanks a bunch. I'm waving, but you can't see it. I hope you have a great weekend, and yeah, thanks again for hanging, and thanks again for... Oh, I should say thanks for Eyes on B and Megan Hertz for helping organize the 16-bit event, and Kiwi Song for being an awesome... I don't know what Kiwi's exact position is within the NCA, but her facilitating of these events and her moderation and community leadership for NCA is really fantastic, and they just have a really great support system, and I'm always honored to be able to help support them, even just a little bit. I mean, we raised $14 this time, and that's pretty typical for me, and I don't necessarily have any illusions of pulling in a lot of big numbers usually, but I'm just happy to do it, and I'm happy to raise awareness, and I'm happy to have contributed $14 additional to the grand total, which is, if we didn't have small donations like this, then the total collected would be a lot less. It all adds up. Absolutely. Every bit helps. So, and it's good to just consider, just the whole purpose of the 16-bit event and the reason why we celebrate retro in this way. So, yeah, anyway, I've jawed on for long enough. So have a wonderful day, and I will see you next time. Bye then.